Good morning. How's everyone doing today? I have been thinking about this game all day yesterday, and I still haven't figured out the countdown breaking issue, and it's something I want to fix. So that's something I'll get to eventually. I just haven't had enough time. But you'll notice something. I fixed the sky! We're no longer stuck in the void. And God, is it beautiful. Oh my God. Ads probably are going off about now, thinking about it. I'm so not used to having a timer. Gosh. Got our little bats. Trying to remember everything we did last time. Is this guy looking shifty? No. Just gonna take this and get a ringtail plort real quick. Yeah, now he's looking all shifty. So, gosh, I don't even know where to start. I'm hoping there's less lag issues today. I did do some messing with some settings, which allowed me to fix this. So, the void that we were stuck in, also, look how cool that looks. Like, this place looks so beautiful when you actually get to see it. But I figured out the void was from some anti-alias and, like, view type crap being bugged, so I had to disable certain things, re-enable others. But I figured out how to fix it. So that was a plus. I also have decided, so I'm going to put a corral here, and then a farm over there. I'm going to remove that corral to replace with a farm, and then put it here, was my idea. Or I could just put a farm here and leave this corral. But I don't know of any, like, nighttime ones that I'd need to worry about, or things that require darkness. In terms of other stuff, as you can see, we are in the conservatory, because I was trying to fix that. I remember in here we have our hunter phosphors. I do expect a bit of lag, just because that's kind of inevitable, I feel like, at this point. The biggest issue is I'm worried about them escaping. Because, you know, these things love to escape. Okay, and then I want this. Eat. And then you. Damn it. Okay. Now that they have eaten, we can get a bunch more. Yeah, once we unlock drones, though, we are definitely putting them in here, just so it makes this easier. But my worry is they're going to be similar to last time, where we have to unlock the free-range stuff, which, if so, okay. I mean, it's still good, because then we can just put them to, like, a silo or something. Okay. But yeah, I've made quite a bit of progress of just fixing shit. So that's the nice part. Because now we don't have to be stuck in the void. Though there is a bit of, like, stuff. Cyclone. Dizzy as a dervish. Cyclones form when windy weather reaches peak, creating swirling twisters through the environment. Oh, so if we're lucky, that's how we get dervishes. Okay. That's cool. I like that the weather actually impacts how you get certain slimes. Also, I just realized my stream elements completely reset how my shit looks. And it annoys me. Because it's like, I like having this certain stuff visible, but it doesn't always get visible because of certain stuff, and it's annoying. But yeah, today the main plan is to get a lot of upgrades. I'm probably going to play this for the rest of the week. I don't know if I'll go late today or not. It depends, and tomorrow's a 50-50 on some certain things. But I know I want to just keep playing because I've really enjoyed this game so far, despite the bugs and stuff. Okay, so with upgrades, we need pink plorts, honey plorts, deep brain. So yeah, we need to get honey slimes, boom slimes, rock slimes, angler and tabby slimes, and flutter slimes, I'm guessing, is the flutter plort, because it's always named after. Oh! We also need to get lava dust, buzzwax, wild honey. Like, there's a lot of random stuff. And we also need to unlock some more areas and whatnot. And we'll get to that. Because we have over there where I just want to have, like, free range. But I think over here, there's another area, yeah. The gully, it's 2,800, which is not bad. I also have thought about this, and I'm thinking about making ringtails mixed with the bunny slimes, because thinking about it, I was like, can ringtails even become Gordos? So let's check. They can. Oh my god. This is my new favorite. Oh my god, it is so fucking cute. Because not only can I then get plorts from ringtails and stuff as well, I can actually, like, keep them awake with the one thing we have left, and I can just move the lettuce farm and replace the lettuce on that one. It'd be perfect. And then for the pink bunnies, we could do pink and something else. Now, who messaged us? Victor Humphrey. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you I cracked another one of the AI ciphers. It clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for a back and forth communication, so I have been spending time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking a lot about my work, almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it's been rather flattering, but I'm used to being the one asking questions. For a while, my whole life was questions, the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. Though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, I felt it was trying to guard itself, to hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. Strange, I know, it's an AI after all, but who's to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire connection to another? I feel there's more to the story, and if not, I'm happy to have simply been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions so that they have reasons to find answers. I'll report back later. Interesting. So this AI, like, actually has full-on stuff. Was that cat green? Huh, it's green. Bomb ball, cheerful statue, root arches. Okay. What I'm gonna do is, since I don't have any of these in my refinery, I'm going to put at least 10 of each in. Though it does make me intrigued of, like, what we should mix the pinks with. And my thought is, let's try and figure out what flutters are. And, or what we could do is mix them with anglers. But I'm also like, I don't know. I could also do tabbies and, like, a bunch of other stuff, but I'm not for sure if I want to do meat eaters or not yet. Because I know chickens can be a pain. But I did hear that they buffed them, so they're not as, like, painful. So I might check that out. But yeah, the main thing today is resources and just having fun exploring this place. Because just now that we can see the actual skyline and stuff, there is so much more beauty. Okay. Yeah, it's this way we need to go. So we need boom plorts and rock slimes, but we also want to find those flutter guys. Hello, tabbies. You know, butterflies is my guess for flutter. Like, butterfly related, because there is a butterfly looking one, if I remember correctly, on the, yeah, there is a butterfly looking one on the front page of this when loading it up. So my guess is it's probably the butterfly one, seeing that butterflies flutter and whatnot. Just give me a moment as I go into... Do-do-do. Don't you just love when you have to moderate stuff because dumb bots? Where is it? It has been a while. Yeah, I have had to do quite a lot of random crap. It should be there. Why is it not letting me... Did they move shit around? I think they move stuff around. That's really annoying. Like, some stuff got moved around. Sorry. They moved some stuff around. It's not even a big move around. It's just enough of a move around that it caught me off guard. That glitch happened again. Huh? What? It happened again, but I don't know what set it off. There's not a geyser there. That is odd. I don't know if I'll need that. But now that we can use our jetpack, there's a lot more areas we can access. And my hope is to find some cool stuff, especially with that giant tree. Hello, little rock gordos. I mean, as much as I could do, like... You know, rock tabbies are easy to make as well, but I want to keep rock separate. But I'm going to grab some because we are going to need their plorts. Like, for multiple things, most likely. Because that just seems to be an inevitability. What was that? Was that supposed to be a hunter, I guess? There's a drone up there. All sorts of hunters and stuff. Hello. Giant mushroom on the island are responsible for maybe the greatest mycological discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Look, there's all sorts of like... Oh, Lord. Are those... They're like little tornadoes. Lightning strike, nature meets business, and drift crystals. Slime science material. Oh. So there's like full-on materials from weather. Buzzwax. Because I know where heartbeats are to an extent. This is actually really neat. Oh, finally! Water! We've needed it for so long just to have protection against tars. Then there's stuff over here. Got a chicken. I think that's the butterfly slime. This is so neat. Radiant ore. Oh my gosh, storm glass? Jesus Christ. We're finding all sorts of stuff. And what the hell is that? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, so my guess is honey comes from that type. Oh! Is this supposed to be a ringtail? Okay, what do they eat? Nectar? Huh? What do they mean, nectar? How the frick am I supposed to get nectar? Jesus Christ. Is it from those? No? I'll need to figure out how the frick I'm supposed to get nectar. I doubt I can take this guy with me, which sucks, but I can always make more, thankfully, since I can get bunny slimes easily. Some buzzwax. Bonk. Get hit by a bolt of lightning, charged up. I got frickin' electrocuted. But it was an achievement. And I did get some more like supplies, but yikes. That looks like a rift or something. It's really cool looking. Lightning moat. Type science material. I'm sorry, rock slimes. I will be back for you. Oh! I mean, I'm collecting this science material because it seems to be related to storms specifically. You know, fun fact about tornadoes. They are one of the more deadly yet most beautiful storms if you've actually seen them. Oh, there's some. These drift crystals are so cool. I didn't think we'd be finding, like, a whole new set of science that, like this. Oh, there's water on the ground I didn't see. The fact there's a whole new resource just related to weather alone is so neat. Like, that is such a cool idea. We'll need to come back for, like, rock slimes and stuff, but... Damn. I'm also trying to think how the hell we're supposed to get nectar. Maybe there's, like, a special upgrade we now can buy? That's my best guess. So, unironically, butterflies would be good to mix with something that has a favorite, probably, since it seems they're going to be a very difficult one to do. Slime's, like, pink might be the best just because you can feed them anything, then. So, that might actually, unironically, be what I do. There's the refinery link. Just empty out all this. Tabbies could also work, maybe, for them. But it'd be stuck to mainly meat. Whoosh. Interesting. I'm just thinking. Okay, so the different areas have different weather right now. That is good to note. Yeah, I already read that one. Oh my gosh. More lightning motes. I have a feeling these are going to be very rare. Just... I have a strong feeling. Do you think there's a special slime if one gets struck by lightning? I just had that thought. I love the idea of that. Okay, let's see. So there's a hidden way down. Ow. The question is where? Dang, there's... Like, I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna get the chance to get this shit. That's the crazy part. Come on. Oh, poor guy. Okay, so it's not even a guarantee from them either. So yeah, it is worth grabbing while I can. Ooh, fancy log. Yo, this is cool. It's like a weird, like, connection. I grew attached to this tree when I first discovered it. I used to sit here and tell it about myself, but these days it's different. I see myself in it now. Two different paths, struggling against the other, bound to this island and changed by it. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the island someday. I want to find a way home, I really do. That tree is beautiful. Oh, a treasure pod. Oh, there is an underground from it. Dash boot module. I doubt I can climb this tree fully. But there's also an underground area now. Oh, honey slimes! More of this. Okay. This place is so cool. Like, I just can't get over it. Now that I can actually see more about it, let's jump on in. Whoa. Big mushrooms. This place is cool. Ow! That was painful. There's that. I'm thinking about sucking it, but it's also like, I don't know. Oh, more over here. Because you never know, we might find a butterfly. And I would want to take one of those badly. Or I'll maybe figure out how to do nectar. It might even have something to do with the pollen. Water lettuce. So how do I get up there? Okay. There we go. So way over here. I'm nervous about grabbing that because what if it also can give royal honey? Because my guess is that's going to exist in this too. What is that strange diamond? You better bet I'm taking that. So we know a place where strange diamond is found. Oh, this is so cool. I'm just in awe of this place. It's just so beautiful. Okay, so right over here's where we're going. Look how far we've made it into this, and we still haven't found a single map. Honestly, I think I might do rock with the flutter. Thinking about it, because heartbeats are easier to get. I could do that, or I could do rock and angler. Because I like making Largos, and I like thinking about what I want. And I think those might be some good Largos to mix. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for rock angler. Because they both need similar things. And you better bet I want to protect this diamond. Bunch of storm glass. Got some tars over there. Yo, that is a cool effect. Aren't there anglers over there? I can't remember. I know there are in the other area. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty the rock slimes first. Oh, they don't die to one hit anymore. That's worrying. But yeah, with the rock slimes, I can at least start something. A new message at the comm station. Fun. I will take care of that in due time. And you are finally getting a home where you won't get cursed. Yippee! Okay, let's see. Oh, it's from Mochi! Hey, B, I found something. I was going to throw it out, but then I thought, hey, B likes old junk. I don't need. Bet she would love this. You can thank me later. Market Link is now available. Oh, that's perfect. Also, I definitely need to get like auto feeders for these guys, especially for them. You know, this is the one I'm going to do an auto feeder on first. Because then I can set it to slower. There we go. Perfect. And these guys, I'm sorry, little ones, but your use has been expended. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mix pink with Flutter. I just think it's going to overall be better. Because I'll need both of them anyway, and then they can eat everything, like... And if their favorite is easier to get than I think with the nectar, if it's like a favorite of theirs, then I'll just easily be able to deal with it. Yeah, then I can do this. And do that. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then I can buy a garden. And yeah, I don't have any water leaf right now. But yeah, I'll need a bunch more. Can I take one out of here? Perfect. Can do this. I also need to get these guys a music box. So let's grab that real quick, because then they won't get as agitated. And let's try to get some of our money back. Then I can do that. And then over here, build another garden for heartbeats. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could technically get 2 more. And then I need 5 rabbits for the ringtail. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad at least. Hmm, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, and I'll do this just so they aren't starving to death. Okay. There. Now we should get some more Largos. I know it's gonna probably eat a lot. But then I can do that. Perfect. Now they're all ringtails. Yeah, and I think I want to keep it on slow for them just because. I think it will just be more useful. They get some more pomegranates. And yeah. We need anglers. Boom slimes are another one I don't know yet. Pink will have to be separate, but yeah, because that's going to be a garden. That'll be another corral. I just don't have the money for it. And then when we come back, we should have some more moolah. I just need 2 anglers or rock, and then some angler plorts. Honestly, 2 angler would be easier. And then we need heartbeats, which all come from the same area, so let's take care of that then. I see some jellystone I can pick up, but I'm not after that right now. Okay. So, I've been thinking. Do you think this island is going to have, like, some really fucked up history? I think it is. I can guarantee it probably will have some really crazy-ass history. Whoosh. Make sure you're hydrated if you haven't already. God, that view alone. I could just stare at it for hours. Like, I can see the beauty of this place. So this place is full of pollen. Maybe we'll find a tangle slime. That would be a fun one. Tangles. Achoo. There's the anglers. Angler. Angler. Boom! And... heartbeat. Wait a minute. Sea hens. Okay, now we can... because then we can feed them the sea hens. And we won't need to worry. God, look at this place. You know, now that I can actually see the sky, this place is a lot more beautiful. Tangle slime! I must protect it. I did not expect us to find a Tangle slime today, but hell yeah. Tangle honeys! Let's do Tangle honey slimes. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then I don't need to worry about keeping a Roostro alive, and of course. That one died in one hit. So they seem to die in 1 to 2 hits. Which is good to know. I can't believe we've gotten so many new slimes already, and we're not even an hour in. We truly are ahead of the game. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I'm starting to get used to the map a little bit more. I'm definitely not anywhere near as used to it as I was for the original Slime Rancher, but I definitely am more used to it than I used to be. Because as you can kind of see... I wonder if there's refinery links on these 2 islands or not. Thinking about it. Okay, heartbeat. Okay. There, I'm gonna do that. Then we'll take a Tangle slime. And we'll put it over here eventually. I just need... Yeah, look how smug they all are. But yeah, we should have so much now from these guys. So if we sell this, we can at least afford a Tangle slime enclosure. 62! By Jove! Okay. And then corral, high walls, and then we'll need an air net. But for now... Hum chomp chomp chomp. Look at him! The first Tangle plort. So yeah, let's go get some honeys. Some honey, honey, honey thrills me. Honey, honey. God, that's gonna be in my head now. Yeah, this enclosure is gonna hurt for a bit. Yeah, now... I'm gonna put these in the refinery, because we need them. And then we can sell the crystal baddies. Oh yeah, we also need to check on the hunter phosphors. Let's go check on them first. Because we might actually get a good chunk in there. And since we have the Tame Bell unlock, it will definitely help. And we should probably get some home portals to eventually place down. Because yeah, a Tame Bell would be pretty nice to have in here. Gosh, we're gonna get so many plorts in this. This is one of the reasons I love free range, is you can get lots of plorts. But the downside is sometimes the slimes are just too stupid for their own good. And won't eat despite it being, you know, right here. But sometimes they'll eventually make their way. And other times they won't even eat, despite being right next to food. And it's like, really? Okay. Like, they bounce so much. That guy just stole it from him. That was just mean. And I get it, but damn. Bro, if you want food, stop fucking around the place. Quantum component just acquired vibrates almost an otherworldly energy. See what you can build with it in the lab. The fuck? Can we all agree that was really weird? Why the frick was there like a weird dingy drone that just vanished? Called a ghostly drone. This place is weird. On a whole new scale. We should make a good chunk of money, though, from these. But yeah, we need to check the fabricator now, because it said something about recipes. So now I'm, like, really curious. First off, let's do this. New message. Perfect. Can feed these guys. That should help. That should help. Oh, it's from Ogden. Hey, amiga. I got you a little gift. It's not homemade. It's not pie. It's not a homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Super Hydro Turret recipe. Ooh. Interesting. Those will be useful. Good thing these are on the rise, because I got quite a few of them. No, look at this little guy. What I'm gonna do is this. And then I can not demolish plot. I just want to remove the crop. And I'm debating. Please eat. And then I can just... Perfect! Okay. Next up, just check. You know, we could put a med station or, like, conservatory stuff around. But, since we have a strange diamond, we should be able to make a warp portal home. I believe. Utilities. Quantum drone station. Oh my god! 3 strange diamonds. Do different tasks at the ranch, or out on the range? What? Charge them up for the best results. Wild honey, lava dust. 100 flutter plorts? And then 3 strange diamonds? Jesus! And I was debating making like a teleporter. Or like a warp home. Oh, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, dear God. This one I just need more new bucks, but an extra tank would be so goddamn helpful right now. Like, unironically super helpful. Like, all of that stuff would be amazing. Nice. I'm trying to remember. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, honey. Okay. Look how cute these guys are. Oh, yeah, I need money. I keep forgetting. My brain just goes... Zzz. Oh, yeah. I need to do that now. I only need 1,500, so that isn't too much. So I should be able to get some stuff going. Perfect. We can get the new vac tank. Perfect. And then we need another vac tank. 2 strange... Okay, yeah, this makes sense. For something like that. Oh my gosh, look at that. The fact that we're going to get 6 in total is insane. Now, it is time. We need honeys. And... mint mangoes. We need to figure out nectar. Flutters. Pink slimes are something we'll get, but if we find a flutter, we have to get it and protect it. Like, no ifs, no ands, no buts. We need to keep one safe. Badly. But yeah, we need honeys and honey plorts. Okay. Time to explore more. And honestly, this extra thing is going to help a lot. With the Roostro there, I could have grabbed it, but... meh. Not my first worry right now. Gold slime! Haha! Gold plort! I did not expect us to find a gold slime either, but here we are. Talk about luck today. Next thing we know, we're going to be finding like a gilded ginger or something. I just think about the fact when we played the original, I didn't even know they existed until I streamed the game because I had never seen them before. And I found like 5. So now I'm just here like, damn. Because if we have the same luck we did in the original Slime Rancher, we're going to be getting a lot of crazy shit. That's one glowy ass phosphor. Anything? No, not that I can see. Hens, radiant ore. Buzzwax. Water lettuce. That hunter slime just came out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, there's the flutter. Maybe it's from the beehives? But that doesn't make sense. I just love how you see a ringtail jump down. 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. Yeah, because I think 6 each is pretty good for now. Puddles! Let's see, do they insta-kill? Oh, nope, they don't work anymore like that. Okay. Poor slimes. Yo, that's a cool visual. Okay, bouncy chickens. Mint mango, baby. There's a honey. This is new. I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I made my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I would even come back at the end of the day to watch the sunset. But I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail. Rip. Moondew nectar. Favored by flutter slimes. Most unusual plant in the moondew flower, which only blooms at night. Initially, scientists thought these buds of the flower never open, but in fact, it's just because they tend to call it quits around 5, maybe 4:50 to 45 if they were trying to beat traffic. Can't be planted in a garden, only fed to slimes. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, the flutter slimes, not likely to get a favorite. I really want these guys. Look at them. My god, they're so damn cute. You know, flutter and honey also make a lot of sense if you think about it, but... Oh, an angler Gordo. God, I really need a new area for this stuff. Because I have so many things now. Hello, random pink slime. Whee! You know, we still need to find a map. There's the honey Gordo. Can see it over there blocking something. And something else. Moondew nectar. I must read. Ever since I came back, these things have been a little fuzzy for like some of my memories stay behind. So I come here to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out. Then, in that white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then all I see is it happening again, so I take a few breaths, study myself, and get back to work. Oh? The map! Finally. Oh my god, I barely got anything. I kind of want to know what's behind that, but I'd need a lot. Honestly, I'm debating saying goodbye to Puddleplorts right now. But I also want to get them for the refinery. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to head back to base. So we can store some of these guys. And then we will go from there. Because, yeah, we need a new area anyway. Because that new area is going to help us actually contain, like, the flutter slimes. Because Honey Tangled seems like the best option right now for me. And I have exactly enough mint mangoes that I can actually, like, fully feed them and garden. So that's, like, perfect. Okay. Gosh, I didn't think we'd be doing so much run back, but I see why they give you new tanks now. Because the first game, you already, like, filled those up so much. This game, it happens even quicker. One, two, three, four, five, six. And AirNet. Because I don't want them escaping. I need something for the Flutter Slimes ace map, but I don't know. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Sleep for 6 hours in game. A new message. Because now I can harvest a bunch of stuff. Feed all my slimes. I will look at the new message in a mo. And then I can grab all the pomegranates. Do that. Oh, the Tangle honeys look so nice. Oh, they're so cute. I love the look of some of these guys, too, because they look really neat. I just gotta be careful of those shifty eyes, because, yeah. Let's grab a bunch of cotton plorts and ringtail plorts. Making doubly sure so I can do this. Okay. Now to sell a bunch of stuff. Bunch of baddie, bunch of ringtail, and cotton. And then I can also get the plort collector in there. Let's go grab a bunch of the hunter and phosphor ones, because they're on the rise. Like, the fact that some of them are starving like this is crazy to me. I'm gonna do that. That should hopefully help a bit. I just need to upgrade the farms so they don't starve and get mad. Oh my god, they are all in the way. There we go. Okay. Boom. Honestly, none of them seem to go over here. And because of that, I'm just gonna do this. I'll probably make this the silo. I really thought they'd get stuck over there, but apparently not. Apparently I thought too lowly of them. There's some more plorts. It's like, they'll be next to food, and then they'll be, like, so hungry looking. Like this guy. It's right there. Just eat! Like, they're not exactly smart. It's honestly crazy slimes survive. I'm so surprised they still survive. Like, do they starve? I don't think they can starve to death. But even then, they're definitely not geniuses. Far from it, in fact. I just don't know where I want to put these flutter slimes temporarily, but we do have a message. Oh, we have a lot. Let's start with Thora. Hey, B. How's life on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to think about my own life and what's next new for me. Hops and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been one adventure after another across this dusty rock. And ever since we become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we'll go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights on the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decided to do, it'll be more special because we'll be sharing this time with each other, and that part makes it all the more exciting. It's hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. Ain't ever losing sight of how lucky I am, bae. I want you to use the gifts of the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. That is very accurate. B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you've been finding all over the island and know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one that I've seen before, in my dreams anyway. After I looked at the scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible stuff that may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology, and taken right from the pages of my journal. There's something I saw in a dream, B. And so how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journal to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them. We can unlock it to learn more. I know they contain data logs. If it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B. I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Interesting. So they look like the ones that she designed from her dreams. Geez, that did not take long. Oh, it's because it's Ogden. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I have been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it could have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means whatever happened at the island to make it look this way, it does happen relatively recently. Look the way it does. But I don't think you need me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. Things you've described, an entire portion of the island split in 2 different colors right down the middle? That says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm going to keep digging around my library for anything else that can help you, and if I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, te tango. Beatrix, adios. So... yeah, this is definitely an odd place. These mint mangoes have taken a while. Yeah, I'm worried about these guys starving. I'm just thinking, what do I want to do with these butterfly slimes? Because I honestly don't know. Okay, what do I need for market links or refiner links? I just need Primordi oil and buzzwax. Okay. And then for a refinery link, it's just some deep brine. Well, that sounds like an adventure to me. Sorry. How are these guys? They are existing, that's for sure. Let's quickly do this. Then we can get a bunch of these plorts to sell. Like, we have to... like, we're so close to getting a new area that we can put these slimes, because these butterfly ones... I just need them safe somewhere where I don't have to worry about them turning into tars. Because that's one of my biggest worries, is losing them to tars. Grab the honey plorts. Okay, I should have enough that I can now buy this area. Okay, cave entrance. Interesting. Whoa, this place is cool. So, can I... Yeah, I need a little bit more for a corral, but this place seems to have some good placements. Not the best, not the worst. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 only? Or is it because I'm covering part of it up? Yeah, 5. So there's a total of 5 things I can do. I'm probably going to put them here or here. And then we have that. And then we have these. Dig site, and then I'm guessing whatever that is. How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, where the frick's the exit? Okay, if I can just get a tiny bit more plort and money, I can at least build a place for the butterflies. Okay, let's just see. Any of them? Yeah, look, it's feeding time for them. Okay. Then I can grab 8 from each of these. Perfect. Now we can actually, like, afford shit. Cool. Also, I definitely want to get some trellises and stuff to kind of, like, add some depth to this place eventually, because anyone who's been around here long enough knows I love decor. Okay, high walls so they don't escape. I don't know how high they can fly. But look at that, they already beat a normal wall. Oh my god, they need air nets. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to get an AirNet ace map. I did not think I'd need one that quickly, but apparently we do. Butterfly. What do I even want to mix with them? I'm just gonna take plorts from out here. Bro, just jump. Yeah, because there should be loads of plorts that we can easily get from over here. And hopefully we'll get exactly enough. Okay. Bunnies. More bunnies. I mean, at least it'll turn into something. Oh boy. These guys are going to create some tars soon. I can already feel it. Can feel it in my bones. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. I see some more stuff I can feed the rock. And then boop, 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 boop. I can buy an AirNet now, thankfully. And yeah, I'll need to buy nutritious soil for all of these, too. There we go. Okay, let's quickly get these guys in their place. With an air net. There, I trust them more now. Okay. Now we can go explore more. Because, yeah, I did not want to lose out on butterflies. The real question is what we want to mix them with. Because that's going to be the real one. And these guys are starving because I can't get these fast enough. Yet. Now, what do I want to mix the butterflies with? I want something that has a favorite food. Because that would make my life easier. I could do boom. But I don't know if I want to deal with explosive butterflies. Dervish would be cool, but I don't think I want to deal with butterflies that create tornadoes. Quantum would just mean teleporting butterflies, and that's if we can find Quantum in this area. Tabby? Those could work. But we'd need some stony hens to start up, but I don't think that'd be bad. Those are normal. Stony hen. And a tabby. Okay, and now I need roost rows. No! Damn it. Deep brine. That's a normal hen. Normal hen. Roost row. Yeah, the biggest issue we're gonna have is getting enough to actually, like, start a chicken farm. Okay. Because, yeah, that's gonna suck to deal with. But I don't need 3 tabbies. I only really need 1. Bump, bump. And then I can feed them like hens. Temporarily, I guess. So let's grab some if we see them. Ah, feral slime thing. We still haven't gone that way. I just thought about it. We haven't gone that way at all. So that's something we'll need to think about. My hope is that they were right about buffing this. And that we won't have to do anything too much about it. And also, I saw something. I saw something up there, and I'm super curious what it is. Because it could be anything. It's a drone! I had drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there again, its glass filtering the beautiful daylight of this magical place. When it was done, for a moment, I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I would just walk inside, start again like nothing had happened, and though I know that's not the case, it was still so nice to finally be home again. Interesting. So we know something happened. Now, here's the real question. Can they eat plorts? They can. Oh my god, they're adorable. They're so freaking cute. Oh my god! They're so cute! Oh my gosh, they're adorable. I think I just found one of the cutest things ever. I think I might put the hens there, because that would be a pretty good spot, because it's on the way. And of course... Okay, the mint mangoes are done. There we go. Now they should start turning into tangles. Yay! Perfect. Now I can actually sell these. And I can make a chicken coop after I do this. So, with the drones, we know they're not... We know they are highly advanced. There's a ghost version of it that, like, appears and disappears. They can rebuild stuff to great lengths. They are quantum-based. We know that. There's just a lot. Elder Collector, Vitamizer. There we go. Hopefully they'll start breeding. These hens are coming from somewhere. And I have a feeling I know where. I think there's like a hidden bit somewhere. Oh, what's this guy gotta say? I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what in the world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before. And if the universe has rooms for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other. Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Fair. You know, that is a great question, why there's such big fossils on an island with like on like islands of slimes are a thing. Oop, new message. But first, let's sell this. Just cause we haven't done it. Sell 15 different types of plorts. Plortonomics. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab, found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. Believe it's still in working order. You know what they say. Well, yeah. I agree. The spontaneity scares me too. Oh, a blue return portal. That's actually nice. Those guys are doing great. You know, this is the part of ranching that some people always forget, is how much time you spend on the farm. Like, not just in Slime Ranch, or just in general. It's a very forgotten part of the whole process. Doing all the farm work and all the, like, heavy lifting and crap. It stacks up. And it stacks up a lot. I've seen how much it can stack up if you aren't careful. And then don't get me started on the amount of stuff, depending on if you have animals or not that you're taking care of. Because just keeping a garden is one thing. Then an entire farm, there's reasons we have so many tools like combines, tractors, and why certain things like the cotton gin were created. Like, it is tedious and long work. But it's super important also. It's one of those types of things where it's like, it's really, really important. But there's also a lot that goes into it, and it is very much underappreciated how much farmers put in. Even, like, basic farming of, like, animals can be a pain. Like, farming plants is one thing, but then ranching animals and stuff is a whole separate thing. You're banned from your game, but you kept getting evil rolls? Hey, FNAF, hope you're doing well. And what game is that? Town of Salem? I'm just guessing, because it's evil rolls that you mentioned specifically. And that is such a common phrase for anyone Mafia or Coven. I don't know why it, like, popped into my brain. Oh, Wolvesville? Nice. You know, sometimes the randomizer just isn't nice to people and is nice to others. That's just how randomizers are with that type of stuff where you get rolls. Inevitably, there's gonna be people that just get super lucky and people who get super unlucky. Like, when I used to play Town of Salem quite a good bit, I had so many moments where I would just roll some of the worst rolls, but also some of the best rolls as well. And it's completely luck. And yeah, you can boost the chances with, like, scrolls and stuff. But yeah, especially with all any's, oh my god, it would get absolute just crazy. But it's been a while since I've ever played Town of Salem. I definitely need to do it again. It can be quite fun. It's been happening for years. Yeah, that seems to happen. Well, that's gone now. Hello, Widow Flutter. Now, what is this? The light! Oh, that's weird. I have a feeling that might open up because there's probably something under this guy that opens up. Yeah, there's like a drop from the looks of it. From the top ropes! Anyways. Puddle slimes. Water cabbage. There's another ringtail statue. Okay. Yeah, I am one of those people who usually has pretty piss poor luck, except certain games. And something I've noticed is, since I started streaming Slime Rancher 1 and Slime Rancher 2, my luck is in a weirdly better place than it used to be, and I'm just like, is this what it's like to have good luck? Map! The map! I shall grab the map. Finally! We got another map! Oh my god. And it's still bigger. Holy crap, it's still bigger. Jesus Christ. But it seems it connects to something else. Yo, this looks cool, though, on the map. And we know once it's nighttime, we can get moon dew stuff from, like, these. Whoa. What's this? Spring pad. Launches anything that touches it straight in the air. Well, that's a nice little secret area. I love that if you do stuff. Oh my god, that is a blast. God, I can't remember the last time I've heard Dora. Because I just... With, like, my cousins and, like, their children, they watch stuff like Bluey. My sister used to watch Dora. But that was so many years ago now. God, does not feel like it's been that many years, though. I just felt myself age like a good few years. Okay, I will say, if there's one thing that I'm happy about with the void being fixed, it's just the beauty of the sky mixed with all of this, because it really adds to the effects of this game so much. And I see why it is so stunning now. Is this what the Largos look like? That's great. Oh, it's a Gordo. Wait, how does the Gordo for this thing work? Do I have to just keep an eye on its eyes to make sure it doesn't, like, overeat? Oh, that's gonna be weird. But also really interesting, because it's blocking something. Wait a minute. Painted hens. That's a favorite of the Tangle slime. Ooh. Flutterplort. Is that a random... Oh no, those are mint mangoes. And some water. I will take the mint mangoes and the flutterplorts, because those are really nice. These honey ones are so damn cute, though. Like, the honey butterflies are so cute. Yeah, it seems the best way to take care of the butterfly ones is just to make them Gordos. Okay. Okay, that's just... I thought for a moment, I was like, wait, is that silver parsnip? Then we got down there where the angler Gordo is. So... Because I remember that. Let's grab some hens. Because that thing's a meat eater. Yeah, because if we go in here... Roostro. Another hen. Then we got sea hens. Okay. That roostro ain't surviving this. Bump. Bump. Okay. Oh, I missed that entirely last time. Mushroom planter. Wow. I mean, I'm fine with that. I like the idea of, like, putting some mushrooms and stuff around. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's just a death pit for me. Blep. Your neighbor's dog paid you a visit? That sounds fun. Wah! Honestly, that was timed way too perfectly with the me breaking the pot there. Because, like, I heard it at the same time. Okay, just avoid, evade. Babies. Yum. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab some more hens. They're escaping their fenced daily neighbor, not home when we leave. Usually can't tell them. Dang, that sucks. Yeah. Like, we used to have an issue where Athena would escape even the fenced-in area, but because she would climb trees. Yes, my dog used to climb trees. So we got Dewey. That was the plan until my Grammy passed and we inherited Baker. So it got a little more complicated. But in the end, it was for the better. Because now she doesn't escape. She has friends and isn't alone. Because that was part of the reason she would leave, is she was lonely. Yeah, ha ha! Sorry. I just had this internal, like, do it moment there. Just reminded me of a Korok puzzle so much. I just couldn't help myself. Chicken! Any more? I think the pink slimes have practically wiped them out. Which is not good. Not for me, at least. But with what we have, we can at least make some progress. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. Okay. Yeah, for me, like, I love my dogs, but it is so annoying when they escape because they will sometimes find the craziest ways. But now that they aren't alone, like, Athena isn't alone, I don't need to worry as much about that because she doesn't. But, like, it's not every day you can say, oh yeah, my dog climbs trees. Or at least used to. Because it was really annoying. Because it meant that she always would find a way out. Despite us doing, like, all this stuff. And it's like, how? But then again, she's also a German Shepherd, so... And German Shepherds always find escapes if they can. I don't really need the mint mangoes because I have some at base. But I... Whee! What is that? It's not one of those quantum drones. No, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. No! Where'd it go? Damn it! I wanted to see if it said anything. Because the last one, I believe, did? Or at least it gave me something. Now I'm, like, really, like, intrigued by this stuff. I want to know more. Guy's doing his little best. Little old best. Ooh, chicken. Need to get more of those Moondew nectars, because they are a favorite. So they do double for the butterflies. I just need to get up. Painted hen. My biggest issue is I don't know if it always spawns. Oh, there's some. I just know it's only a nighttime thing, and this is our best chance. Hell, we even have the other Gordo type, too, that we need to worry about. The ringtail. That's what it is. Took me a moment to remember. Huh. Oh, that drops right down on this guy. Well, he's not popped yet. So we still got a bit. You could tell that ringtail is all smug. Which also is another issue we're going to have to deal with. The fact that ringtails are going to eat a lot of food since it's nighttime. Beam me up! Whee! Okay, let's see if we can find more dew. Oop, chicken. Because, yeah, we'll have to come back to the angler anyway. I just need more Moondew nectar, too. From anywhere I can really get it. Okay. I see some up there, over there. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to get that. Oh, I got a chickadee. Okay. Got this. There's a bunch over there. Okay. Don't need phosphors. Huh. Anything down here I can grab other than the hens? Because, yeah, we know pink and ringtail will eat anything. And my guess is that means they'll also eat nectar. Which is not good. Because we need a lot of it. Because this nectar is a pain in the butt. I will say that. Okay. There we go. Now I can get through. Yeah, look at all the ringtails. And then you have the fact that the flutter ones are going to also eat it. So where there's ringtails, flutters, and pinks, it is a unlikely chance too. Now here's the real question. If I feed it... Okay, so it's just a pink slime, but nighttime. That is very good to note. Because that matters a lot. Because I can only break him open at night, too, and I see that. Okay. Oh, there's more over there? Jeez. Damn it. Okay, I need to do this. Come on. Damn. Damn tars. They're more annoying than anything. I feel like the nectar is the one we need to worry about the most since it's the rarest. Because it only grows at night and not all of it will grow. Oh. Okay, let's get some energy back. And since it's not raining, it's not going to regrow quick either. And I don't know if water works on them. I need like 30. I'm trying to remember how much it takes to pop a Gordo, because that's probably going to be how much it takes divided by 2, because we're giving it its favorite. Do I take the chance and hope? Oh my god, I need one more. Like 1 or 2 more. Okay, so these flowers seem to only appear on this side. Bro went flying. Anything back here? No. Okay. We know there are some over on the tree. Like, these things are practically everywhere. Oh, thanks for the posture check. I was, in fact, very much shrimping. Because I do that sometimes when I am, like, looking intently. So, thank you for making sure I check my posture. Not there. It's back! Drone station module. That's what we need to get more drones. Also, there totally should be a thing for, like, getting up here. Hopefully that helps. I mean... Yeah, they seem to only be on, like, the red side. Like, the reddish-pink side, not the blue side. Okay. That makes this more difficult. Honey slime. And then we have over here. Yeah, I'm quite sure it's getting towards day now. Take that. Little chickadoos. Have that. All sorts of stuff. I mean, being able to search this place definitely allows for a lot more. Well, actually, if there's phosphor slimes, it's still technically night if there's phosphors. It just means it's getting close to day. Hello, random honey slime. Okay, this should pop the angler. And then for the honey Gordo, we'll just have to feed it a bunch of fruits. Okay, yeah, those are all fake. I don't care if I create more tars at this point. That's a hunter. Okay, I need a hunter plort, but I don't know if I'll find one. Okay. I do remember where they are, though, vaguely. The question is if they spawn during the day or not. Take that. Because, yeah, if we look at our map, we have a honey, ringtail, angler, flutter, and a baddie and boom all seen. So... Gosh, we have to be missing something. Okay, yeah, I need to go over this, I believe. I definitely need the upgrade, but I don't think I can see it in here. What it costs? Oh, wait, no, I can. I need Primordi oil. And I don't know where to get Primordi oil. The jetpack upgrade, I need a jetpack drive. This one I need boom plorts. Hunter plorts, lava dust, buzzwax, flutter plorts, wild honey. So I need kind of a mix of things. Here's the hunters. Hunter plort. They're gonna get violent now. Okay. I can use this as a good scout for, like, where certain things are. Okay. Yeah, so... Slime C. I need to get over there. Whenever a hunter plort is eaten, or a hunter eats another plort and becomes a largo, they go feral. It's one of the special things about a hunter slime and its plorts. And the only way to stop something going feral is to feed it. And I'm saving the food I have for other things. Let's hope this rain doesn't turn into lightning storms again. I would not like to deal with that right now. Ooh, a roostro. Oh, I missed this completely. You missed something good. Did it just give me nothing? My guess is if it gives me nothing, then it gave me, like, something I'm missing? Or have already gotten? Or it's like... Because we have a tank liner... We need a vac tank still. Don't have our power chip. Don't have a heart cell yet. Like, that's my only other guess. Like, if it doesn't give anything. I made it! Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Look at this place. And I know there is a hunter thing somewhere near me when I exist. Interesting. Okay. There it is. Ah! Oh, that's perfect. Now I have an ease of access, too. So if I'm trying to get over to here, this is not the best way, but this would be a good way as well. But if I want to stop by the honey, I should grab some fruit. Yeah, I'm probably going to play Slime Rancher 2 for the rest of the week just because I really want to continue and enjoy this game because I have been enjoying it so much, despite everything. I love these types of games, though. There's just something so special. It's kind of hard to put into words, like, all the feelings I feel about these games. Of course. They look so angy in their little portraits, it's adorable. Okay, where... Okay, I need to go up. This place is so cool, though. Okay. Yeah! Hello there. Mint mangoes. Any Q berries around? Yes. Because I remember them spawning here too. Okay. Hopefully the mint mango should help. Oh, there's a thing behind the waterfall. It needs an angular plort. Okay. Well, I know where to get those. I mean, let's quickly go get an angler plort. That'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Bump. There we go. Yeah. I love that there's all sorts of little secrets. That was one of my favorite things. Sorry, I don't know why. I just feel the need to do that every single time. It's just one of my favorite things of this game. And, like, the other Slime Rancher. It's just all the secrets and stuff. A cave pillar. This has to be important. This honey. The wild honey. Okay, it just gave me wild honey. I'm just worried that we're going to get royal jelly, and I'm going to have to go, okay, what do I get rid of? More wild honey. It seems to only give wild honey, but I know in the original game, royal jelly was also very rare. So it could be a similar thing with this. We'll just have to kind of see. Also, is it just me or the slimes sound a bit like Lumas? Ew! Bump, bump, bump. God, it is so close to bursting. I don't know where they came from, but they were up here. Some random mint mangoes. Okay. Look at all of the cotton and honey plorts. It's honestly insanity. Okay. So we need to go this way. There is stuff over there, but... Oh? Secrets? Water... Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember this. No. I do see honey. Come on. No! I think I lost that over the edge. That's a shame. Think these mint mangoes will be enough? I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. I've been surprised by weirder. Okay, let's see. Now that's the tree. I need to go over that way. Oh? This is a beautiful place. Some puddle slimes. Other random bullcrap. I mean, this is just cool. Like, the fact there's so many little secret areas you can get to. It just happened to... Why does that keep happening randomly? And it's specifically in this area only. It is so near to combusting out of just pure, just fullness. Quite literally combust. Well, I don't know if literal, more specific. It's more so gonna explode. I believe that fits under combustion. But I might be wrong off the top of my head. Now I'm starting to question myself more. Because I know it also means lighting a blaze. Cave. Water lettuce. More Q berries. More honey. Okay. Any more Q berries? It does not seem so. Not that I can see, at least. I mean, there is some pogo fruit. I don't think 2 is going to be enough, in all fairness. But that might. Five might actually be enough. Not sure it will be, but it might be. Okay, we'll move to this one. Let's just regain some of our energy. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a thing that basically just ups the amount of energy you can regen and the speed of it. Look at it. It's about to go kaboom. We're basically freaking leaving it on the edge. And it's not even of glory. It's just the edge. No glory, no moment of truth, just an edge. Holy angler and rock plorts. Bunch of pomegranates. Also, I love the fact that they literally have granite on them. 10 out of 10 pun. I love the fact that so many things are just jokes or puns in this game. Bro, just explode already. Just burst open. You know, with the amount of things I say to slimes, there... If I had, like, enough people who would do it, I know very well there would be out of context compilations just from my, like, weird wording of stuff, unintentional wording. That is an entrance to here as well, and a shortcut. God, they're so damn cute. I just can't get over it. I still remember seeing the one post like, yeah, Slime Rancher cured my depression. It's too fucking cute. And I think about that a lot. I wonder where that person is now. That honey is disgustingly hidden. Oh wow, mint mangoes. Well, at least I can take... This should pop that guy. Right? Also, I'm gonna get rid of the Roosteros here. I need the dew. The dew is more important to me than a simple Roostero. And once we get the, frickin' Honey Gordo figured out. Should be over this way, then. Yo, look at the way that reflects. That's awesome. I don't even have, like... I don't even have that stuff on. That's just the effect that naturally is put on. Oh, wow. It was literally one mint mango away from combustion. Oh? Phosphor plort. And phosphor plort. So I need 2 phosphor plorts. Interesting. Well, I got it. And I know I'm gonna need that for ringtails. Oh my god, I barely made that. Yeah, I need to just wait a little longer. So, if we're going to figure this out, this is going to be difficult, but we'll do it. I just love that there's like all sorts of little secrets. Ah! That's one door open. Ah! Oh, boy. Oh, wait! I know where this is! Okay, that's cool. Honestly, if I came here with a bunch more stuff, I'd get so much, like, money if I had, like, a market link here because of just the sheer amount of things. Okay, now let's head over this way. Keep our eyes open on the flowers. Oh, I saw that. I need to get it now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really hope 3 dewdrop of the nectars is enough for the 1 butterfly. Root tangle. A door that's blocked. A waterfall. Oop. Yeah, and this is where we found that strange diamond. Okay, I came in that way, meaning there's now an exit over here. God, the music is just gorgeous. It's just so damn gorgeous. Honestly, everything about this game is. I will definitely say, with this year's Game of the Year is going to be insane. Like, it's going to be a freaking bloodbath of indie games, mainly. With Expedition 33, Silksong, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Slime Rancher get some mention for some of the awards. Because it's like, yeah. Like, there's so many games that came out this year in the indie space compared to, like, normal, like, AAA companies, especially ones that are good and people loved in a lot of ways. I have a feeling we're going to see a huge sweep of indies here this year, because holy crap. Oh, I need to go this way. Because, yeah, indie games are definitely going to, like, control the scene this year. Which might actually be good in the long run. There's some honey up there. Okay. And then... Wow, I only needed 1 more. Oh my god. That is a deep drop into something. And then preferably before the night's over. Let's try and get up and around to get to that ringtail Gordo. Because they'll eat anything. But they're only active at night. It's the only difference between it and the pink slime. I want to save the rest of these for anglers. Preferably, I would, but don't know how much of a choice I'm going to get on this. Especially with it turning day right now. There we go. Worth it. Where does this take us? It takes us... Oh! It opens another way. Also, all those ringtails are going to turn into statues in a moment. You know, I want to see what this looks like. They're just going dink, 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 dink. Okay, that's pretty funny. Just shink, 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 dink, 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 dink. Just turning into loads of statues. God, this is a beautiful place. Tank liner! Isn't that what I need for the blueprint upgrade that I need? Yeah, no. I need it for this. Okay. But I also need buzzwax. So I'll have to grab some while I'm here. Roostro. Grab that. And then drop, turn. Is that an egg or something? Or is it like supposed to be? Yeah, that guy is getting close to busting. Oh my god, that's a strange diamond. I need to grab those whenever I see them. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Those are so good. They're really important. Soft sand. I could grab. I love that we can, like, do some of these things in the first place. I think it's so cool. Like with all the chickens and stuff and whatnot. And then the fact that we collect resources differently in this is so cool. I think it's such a good way to change it. Because it just adds to, like, the atmosphere of this area. Being able to actually collect the resources yourself. Because that was one of the things in the first game I feel like would have made it even better. Because it feels more hands-on. And like you're actually making a huge change in the world. Not just using the machines. And it makes a lot more sense for like honey and whatnot. Okay. Bro is close to frickin' exploding. My gosh. I'm like, these guys are on edge. Dink. You know, I know this is pretty morbid to say, but what do you think happens if they break in that stone form, if they can? Like, I imagine they can be broken in that stonied form. Like, do you think it kills them if they break in any form? Or do you think it, like, just breaks off a part that they regenerate? Like, it doesn't really specify, but it makes me very curious. Because, like, I feel like that's a pretty good question to ask. Because what's the chance that... Because we don't really know if slimes can regrow themselves or not. Like, we know they're squishy, we know they're cute, but we don't really know much about, like, their biology and stuff and how some of these slimes, like, reproduce or heal themselves if injured, if they get injured. Because, like, with tars, they're basically a slime that has, like, more than one other type of plort in them. And it basically, like, overwhelms them. So, like, if they ate the same type of plort, would it heal them? Damn it, I thought that was a chicken. Just for a moment I did. But, like, I think it's a valid question. As weird as it may sound. Because, thinking about it, slimes are weird. When they go into the ocean, they basically become one with the ocean until they randomly wash up on shore. From the lore that we have been told. Oh, the lightning strike, that was cool. So, at what extent? Come on, combust already. So, like, at what extent do they reach that new point of, like, maturity? I mean, I don't even know what would be called for a slime. Like, the point they reach that age that they can become, like, Largo or something. Because we know Largos are made up of multiple, like, can break up into multiple slimes when they explode after eating enough. But how do they form? Do they form when a slime eats enough? Do a bunch of slimes have to meld together to make them, and that's why they explode into multiple? Is it after it gets to a certain point in its life cycle? Because if we look at the Largo thing in here, the Gordos, rare phenomenon that occurs when multiple slimes of the same type congregate. Okay, so never mind. They do congregate. But it doesn't happen all the time. Okay, but they become unable to move. So, like, what's the evolutionary advantage to that? Is it being immune to, like, tars? Like, to have that type of ability? Because we know tars won't attack them, but that could also just be gameplay-wise. Like, gameplay mechanic level stuff. But if it gives them an evolutionary advantage, that's, like, there's so much. And I know the creator probably never thought this hard about it, but I'm also a nerd. Especially for world building. So, I definitely think hard about it. Because I'm a weirdo. But that's what makes me me. So, I'll be as weird as I want. Okay, Jesus Christ. A lot of flutters. A lot of honey flutters. Aw, look at that guy. Oh boy. Sorry I keep yawning. I don't even mean to. I just keep opening my soft palette, which probably doesn't help. See, he's okay. More of the Buzzwax. Okay. Any chickens left? Or... This looks so funny. Just this wave of all sorts of stuff here. You know, that could have ended very poorly for me. It's like I hear a chick. Okay, there's. I saw it like moments. I need chicken, not a chick. A do. A doodle do. A doodle doodle do do. Chick a doodle do. Squomp. I feel like this is gonna open up a shortcut with a geyser. In all fairness. And if so, I would not be surprised. Pew! Goodbye! Splash. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll wash up on shore somewhere. It'll be happy. Do you think they can breathe in that form? Like, do you think they can see and breathe? I know it's a random question, but I think it's a genuine question that should be asked. Like, to what extent do they turn to stone? Like, fully? Are they still squishy on the inside? I mean, I feel like these are questions that should be answered. Okay. Please tell me these 3 are enough. And I'll make sure to grab more. And all of this just to satisfy an angler, Gordo. All for a single frickin' Gordo. Chicken! Chicken! These guys are congregating all over the place. Oh. Well, you're coming with me. Seems it didn't want to come with me. Oh my god, that's so funny looking. Yep, it's a geyser. Holy crap, it sends you flying. I do want to check what's under that butterfly that we saw. Like the stuff under there, I do want to check. But I don't know if we have, like, a bunch of room. So let's quickly just... Because there's something there. And I'm curious. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, why did I get stuff from this but not the other ones that didn't give me anything? Like, genuine question. Because this time I got another strange diamond, some jellystone, and deep brine. Which is odd. Something down here. Okay. Be something cool. Pink warp deposit. Okay. Okay. Because thinking about it, looking at the map, there's 18 here, 32 here, 33 here. There's pollen. Nothing, nothing. Okay, so it actually tells you what the weather is in these areas. Okay, yeah, so I need to go this way. I'll grab the Jellystone while we're here. Ouch. Ouch. Whoa. Okay, this was one of the areas I meant to visit. But just didn't, because I forgot. And yeah, this was where the Phosphor Gordo was. Might as well check down here. Stony Head. Then there was the Tabby thing that hid the liner, I believe it was. I mean, we do have enough diamond now that we can actually, like, make a drone. So... Ooh, Deep Run. We just need 100 flutter ports. Which, oh boy. New message. New message acquired. Also, our slimes are gonna be starving. Yep. Let's take this to refinery. Then we'll get everyone fed. Make some upgrades. Perfect. Okay, can I get any upgrades yet? No, but I am getting close. I still need Radiant Ore, Lava Dust, Flutter Ports. Yeah, I just need to, like, do a bunch of Flutter Ports and stuff. I'm sorry, Tangle Honeys. I am back. This should help a lot. Yeah, because they are agitated as hell. Okay. I know I put more in there than I need to, but I'd rather them all eat. Especially when I know they won't eat otherwise. I love how you can see which produces more. Did I accidentally place a marker somewhere? Oh, I did. I can do that now. Oh shit, this stuff like really went flying. Okay, let's see what the communications has. Oh my god, we got a few. Oh, we got one from Bob. Let's start with Bob. Special delivery. Have great chickens. Rainbow lumps. Hey there, Bee. Wanted to give you something nice, so I tried making you cookies, but baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. Anyway, I bought you something and said, hope you like it. Ooh, a pink mangrove. Beatrix, I have something I must share about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing a game of Go as we talked, and I could further test its intellect, and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations. feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was a complex collection of the code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, I suggested one more game, and certainly, but I needed to wake myself for a cup of coffee, if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, "Me too." I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I've not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait. Stay busy with my work, as always, asking those questions that I need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game, someday anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. Hope to talk again soon. Hey, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you got a gift from the Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead. See for yourself. Okay, let's start with the hunters and whatnot. I'd rather them all be happy, preferably. But I know that's an inevitability that they will not be. All the hunter stuff I get from here, I'm probably going to... Like, hunter and phosphor stuff, I'm gonna have to do stuff with. Okay. Okay. There, I'm just gonna make it faster for these guys. Holy plorts, Batman. I know I need to put a bunch of plorts in the refinery, but I also need to be able to afford some upgrades. Ugh, it's a difficult choice. I'm gonna put all... For now, I think I'm gonna do the upgrades in the refinery. Because I feel like that's gonna be important. Okay, let's go grab those Flutter and Tabby stuff. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm gonna need to do more, so I'm gonna need to get some upgrades for that. So yeah, I think instead of refinery, for some of them. Okay. I'm gonna refinery, though, for now. I know I'm gonna need more money to upgrade the chicken coop stuff, but that's a later issue. Right now, I just need a bunch of stuff. Can do this. And this. We're gonna have so much stuff. Boop. Yeah, for these guys, oh my good lord. I'm definitely gonna try to get a bunch of each. Because now we'll be able to fill up a lot of these Yeah, we're gonna need like a tank upgrade too, but we just haven't gotten the stuff we need for it because we need so many different things. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about pink slimes. And I think I might mix them with boom slimes. Because yeah, if I'm to get this, I need tabby and angler plorts as well as radiant ore, and I just don't have enough tabby plorts or radiant ore. Basically, this whole first haul of stuff is the refinery haul. The rest will go and be sold. Yeah, a refinery link is looking very nice right about now. I should definitely try and get some primordial oil and lava dust from the other area. That would help a lot. And I mean, we still have that whole, like, lab area, or whatever it was underneath. Because it looked like a weird lab or something. Like, I saw tech stuff in there, like, from the glance, but it's about as much as I know. Can do that. God, we're still gonna have too much of this. I mean, that's a good thing, because it means we have a bunch to sell. Jeez. I mean, this is going to be a big sell, though. Look at all the money we're making. Ah, yes. Relaxing. This is one of the things I love about Slime Rancher. You just can relax, not have to worry about much, just take care of your slimes. It's quite quaint. Okay. I will say, you get rocketed or, like, boosted up a lot in this game by random crap. Let's go upgrade the chicken stuff over here because, yeah, we need to grow things faster and whatnot as well. I mean, sure. Bunch of stony chickadoos. Okay. Let's go get some more stony hens and whatnot as well. Because we can get those when we are visiting some of these places. So let's first go back, try and check the lab thing, or whatever it is. Basically under the butterfly. Gordo. And then we can grab some, like, roost rows if we see any, just to add. Let's just wait for this. We will need tabby plorts and stuff, but we shall get some more soon. Oh. Oh yeah, we came down here. Big yawn, sorry. Normal hens. Let's make our way to the butterfly. Or at least where it was. I am surprised they are alive. Then again, they are kind of under stuff. Okay. Let's just regen this and we should make it. This gives me a good viewpoint. I have a feeling that whatever's under this relates to that thing. There's another drone. The breach is so much smaller now. It fills me with hope. I remember when it first found it. I just walked right into the labyrinth and began exploring endless gray halls. Not even understanding what was really happening. But it's not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door tight behind me, and I can't let it happen again after coming this far. A strange diamond. Starlight Strand portal. In the ancient war on Rainbow Island. Interesting. That'll be useful. This place is so odd. And I love it. I do like myself some odd stuff. Oh, there's a lot over there. Oh? Okay. I do not see the point of this. Other than a way to get out. Oh, it's gone. Okay. This place is so cool. I love how it looks. What is that? Huh? I can't touch it. How do I... Nope. It seems whatever fell here blocked that or something. I'll need to figure this out. Because I can't grab that. What about water? No? Interesting. Anything I can find out of the blue that is odd and or useful? Nothing up there. So yeah, this is my way out, it seems. So there is a stony labyrinth. And Lord knows, but apparently it's not the first time this person has dealt with it. And a weird puzzle and door. Truly odd. Truly odd. I wonder if it has anything to do with some of these. Ooh, Roostra. Like, I am really wondering if it has anything to do with some of these things. Like, back here is painted. More radiant ore. Yeah, like, there's pockets of it. Hmm. And then over here... Is that... No, they're normal hens. Okay. For a second, I couldn't tell if they were briar hens or not. Hmm. Okay. Let's get up here, see if we can find anything interesting. A ringtail. And what looks to be a gate here. Some more radiant ore. I wonder if that has something to do with what we need to, like, get to that door. Hmm. Okay. Do I want to try and go through this? I can't. So even if I wanted, like, even though I want to, I can't. Hmm. Can try and get up. It seems this might have something to do with, like, why this place is so, like, separated. Is, like, this weird rift. Hello, little ringtail. Bye there. Bonk. Okay, I can't get up there. Maybe over here? Wait, no, this is where the drop was for that one thing. And the map. Hmm. Definitely stuff I am missing. That is a for sure. So... this is interesting, because that means there's a lot of stuff we just don't understand yet. But we know a lot more. Which does help. Okay, Radiant Ore, Buzzwax, Strange Diamond. I need these. Okay. Hopefully these should help. Like, looking around. Because any bit could help here. Yeah, here is one of the ones I wanted to look at. Tabby bunnies. Okay. Then I can go this way and... yeah. I mean, I might as well. Bunch of chickens. Okay. Did I ever go up this way before? Jellystone. I don't remember. But I do know. For a moment, I thought it was the Chickadoo that did that, and I was like, what the? Chickadoo slime? A new message. I'll deal with it in a mo. Let's hope we can get some more stuff. Grab a bunch of this. Yeah, because I want to make sure that we can get these chickens, like, really growing. There we go. Now they should eat those. Okay. Whew. And we can take care of these guys and their needs. Because they're important as well. Loads of pomegranates. And some mint mangoes. Like, look how cute they look now that they sleep. I think that was a really good idea to add, was the sleeping. Okay. Now I can go read that message real quick before I head out into the, Oh! Ogden! Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. You got to fill that belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand the plot is thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there in the far end of the island. Scary stuff, but then maybe a hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far, far range have never looked as though they have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't have the purpose or who built them, but the feeling I've always had was they had respect for the world. But maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes, when you're out hiking, you step over a flower as so not to crush it and step on another. Sometimes it's the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me, getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix. Interesting. Okay, I wonder what the hunters are going to be like over here. Probably pains in the butt. Yeah, like always. Oh, that one's just outright feral. Huh. Just eat. Like, seriously. Like, part of this is on them. Like, I've given them food. They just don't want to eat it. Okay. 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 Fed, fed, fed. Cool. This guy's okay. They all seem okay now. Which is annoyingly odd, but not my thing to worry about. Look at those smirking little bastards. Being little pains in my butt. Grab all of these. Okay. Yeah, I need to get the Hort Collector for the Flutters. And that's another thing I'm gonna need. Grab all of these. All the leftover crystal. And then we'll grab these guys who are having some form of fun, I guess. And then we will put these in the refinery. Because we need a bunch of stuff for refining. Okay. Interesting. You can see area over there. My guess is that's an unlockable area. No elders yet, but they are doing great. And Plort Collector. Okay, yeah, these guys are growing at a good rate. Hopefully that should help. Okay, so I need stuff for those hunters eventually. Yeah, eventually I also need to, like, upgrade these farms to have the nutrient soil and stuff. Because that'll be important. I feel like if we're going to start anywhere, might as well start with these guys. Let's just get enough that we can... There we go. Then we can do the pomegranates. Because the lettuce and heartbeats aren't bad. The only issue with the lettuce stuff is the ringtails just being a pain in the butt to deal with in the first place. The rest can just go in here. Okay. And now we only have 54. Either way. Let's go try and get some lava dust, primordial oil, and whatnot. That should help a lot. Because the volcano, we can definitely unlock stuff. And I know there's still more to explore over in, like, the other area as well. We just need to frickin' unlock stuff for it. God, you can see the rift and, like, its effect. Okay. Okay. So... And the crazy part is we haven't even unlocked every slime. Like, there's so many more slimes we have yet to find that we're probably going to unlock just from continuing the story. And I probably will need to go back to that rift anyway. And I probably just need to find certain things. Oh, Briarhen. I always wondered where they were. Now I know. But yeah, I should be able to unlock a lot more stuff now that I'm figuring stuff out. We just need to keep our eyes open for materials like radiant ore. Because we need a lot of it. Okay, we can go pass through here. Oh yeah, I can now use this. Why did the ground just shake? Boy, I hope that volcano doesn't erupt. Preferably. Let's see what we get. Wow, Emperor Cypress. And I will take this. Of course. The one time I don't have a chicken. Is that a lava slime? A Yoki slime? What? Yoki slimes are strange, elusive type slime found near wild chickens, but unlike tabby slimes, their intent is not to hunt. Within their warm golden cinder lies enduring love for chickens. Such power as glowing affection can only inspire production of giant eggs when nearby chickens are able to reproduce. They're not miracle workers, so if hens or roosters are too crowded, giant eggs will will be a rare occurrence indeed. Slime ranchers should also note that giant eggs will only produce yolky plorts when they are fresh and the yolk inside is still glowing. Interesting. So we just found like a completely like new slime. I wonder what the chance of that is. For like those to spawn. It's definitely not high, but I doubt it would be that rare either. I mean, we were able to find it. Then again, my slime rancher luck is a whole other beast. Special cave? Ooh, I'd love those flowers. Whoa, this is cute. Crystal. It's like a hot springs area. Odd onion. That leads into the slime sea. Crystal Gordo. Oh, there's a ringtail. And a map. Where are we? Okay. We're on this side. We never actually went over here before. Ooh. Primordial. I still need to get lava dust and stuff, but eventually. Is that a tabby? Yeah, that's a tabby with wind stalks and a drone. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I'd prove myself, that I'd prove to my parents that my choice was the right one and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch. And I couldn't face them, so I left again without seeing them. I regret my choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Aha! Blue warp deposit. I'll take that carrot. Ringtail. Like, I don't know who is on the other side of these drones, but definitely tragic. And they're in a weird state of, I have no clue if it's future or past. Because, God, is it confusing. Ringtail behind the waterfall. Okay, there's the crystal. And then, boom, boom. Some more primordial oil. Jeez. Anything back here? A treasure pod. Heart cell. I can upgrade my health. Nice. I took the risk, and it was worth it. Are you serious? It wasn't worth it? Well, now I'm just sad. Huh? Okay. I think I know where I am. I need lava dust. That's why I came here as well. I believe there's some in here. Or at least it can spawn in here. Some boom slimes. Strange diamond! That's even better. I think that's lava dust. Yes. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, that's another strange diamond. Just gonna take that. What are the chances of finding those? Jeez. Like, they have to start spawning after a certain thing, right? Like, that's what it seems like. Because they only seem to spawn in caves. As well, so... Definitely stuff that adds to its rarity. Okay. Yeah, then we have the angler stuff. Nothing? Really? I would have thought there'd be something. At least there's some radiant ore here. I will take that. Interesting. This stuff is everywhere. I don't have room for silky sand. The angry slimes. Got some more radiant ore. And then this takes me somewhere. What's this? Oh, it broke into materials. I can't take the silky sand, but I'm gonna take what I have with me. Because I don't want to get rid of the Yoki slime since it's the first time I've ever seen it. A lot more primordial oil. A vac tank! Yo, that's awesome! Prickly pears. Okay. This will allow me to get back. Grab some more radiant ore because the stuff is useful. See what this gives me. Briarhen. A lot of Silky Sand stuff, too. What is this place? It reminds me of the Quantum Ruins. I am way too nervous. Anglerplort. Okay, so here is an Anglerplort thing. I'll need to keep that in mind. And then a pinwheel? Why does this look like a frickin' Korok puzzle? Oh, that's what that's to. And there's a drone. First time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing in the far into the future someone was making sure it still had purpose. There's no time for that now, but I'm going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here, and hope in that time they flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. Stuff around back. Interesting, but odd. I mean, I could get an Anglerplort, I just don't have the place to put it. I'll just need to remember there's an Anglerplort there. Okay. Okay. All sorts of slime and stuff. Okay. Where am I? Okay. This is facing away, but I want to grab this since I see it. Grab this. This definitely is the place to get radiant ore. Oh. Just grab some more. Little baddie slime. Oh, it's a secret cove. Sand. Well, semi-secret. That's a Boomplort thing. There's two of them. So Angler and Boom. Which is good to know that these are here. And they seem to unlock things. Oh my god! Did not expect to get shot up in the air again. So with Angler and Boomplorts... Oh! Well, it's nighttime. Odd Onion. So if I need Angler and Boomplorts, how am I going to do this? It's definitely going to be something. I know where to get both of them. It's just going to be a pain in the butt. So there's that. So, like, the chickens have their own form of, like, special plort attached to them. And I think that is so neat. I didn't really think we'd get that. I could probably make that. Depending. Oh yeah, I could easily. Perfect. Let's make our way back to the conservatory. We got all sorts of stuff. I'm actually really excited to keep this little Yoki slime on the ranch because it's so damn cute looking. I wonder if I'll get a new favorite slime just from all of these new slimes. Oh, a new message. Woo. Will it be lore or a gift? Who's to say? And these guys are starving, because of course they are. A lot of primordial oil and a lot of radiant ore. I am upgrading my power core ASMAP. Yeah, now I just need some silky sand and I can make an extra tank already. Damn. Another extra tank. Wrong one. This is the one, right? I don't know. No. Well, it was something. I can't wait till I can get teleporters running because that's going to make my life so much easier. Let's quickly just feed these guys. Okay. Then I can just chuck a bunch in. Yeah, and we'll need to sell a bunch too, but that's a whole separate issue for us later. You get food. You get food. Okay. And then up here, the Tangle Honeys. Can do this. Then let's take care of the tabby ones. And we'll take care of the hunters last. Gosh, I've really enjoyed this game so much. Any elders? No. Yeah, keep that moving. Okay. Now I can grab these and these, and I can start putting them in the refinery. God, the little Yoki slime. So damn adorable. Yeah, these need to go into the refinery. I thought there was like an exit around here, but I guess I'm wrong. Or going crazy. Or both. Both is always an option. But yeah, it seems I'm going to need more silky sand as well. There we go. Yeah, and the plort collectors will go off on their own time, which should help. Honestly, now that we have 200 as our max, that's going to be a godsend and a half. Gosh, look at all of these. I think this guy's stuck. There you go. Now you can eat. I mean, it's good to know they can get stuck. They bounce around so much, which is not helpful. There's the phosphor plort I'm missing. These guys definitely love getting in the way. As cute as they are annoying as well. Okay. Got exactly 30 too. Nice. Okay. Get a bunch of tangle plorts. Then I can do this. And boom. Time to crash the market. Oh my gosh, look at that. Then we'll grab all sorts of rock plorts. Put all these in here. God, we are gonna be swimming in plorts. Which is perfect. I know all flutter plorts, instead of selling them, what we're gonna probably just have to do in general is, like, store them in our refinery. So I want to get a refinery link to put over there, just so it's easier for us. And what I might do is I might, like, put multiple types of flutters over there as well. Okay. We're making a lot of money, which is good, because we're gonna need it. $10. 12. 16. And then I'll grab a bunch of the cottontail. I know they're just cotton, but cottontail sounds better. The yolk port looks like a frickin' deviled egg or like boiled egg. Looks like one of those two. I mean, then again, you need boiled eggs to make deviled eggs. Usually. Unless you're crazy. I've met some pretty crazy people, so it's not exactly out of the question for some of the stuff I've seen. Whether that's a good thing or not is completely up to the listener. And honey. Boom. Okay. Now we can come down here. Well, first off, I'm getting a tank booster. We need more silky sand for that. Utilities. Does not... Taming Bell would be nice, but I want warp tech. Refinery link. And then a market link. So first off, we're going to go to where the flutters are. The flutters and tabbies, because they're going to be used a lot, it seems. And we will put the refinery over there. Holy mother of pearl. Okay, there's the Yoki slime. Look how cute he is. And then a bunch of stonies. The hens now definitely, like, keep up way better than they used to. Which is good. Oh, that's so nice. I can actually place it where I want. Oh, it takes time to build. Okay, and then I can grab them. Could probably fit 2 more in there. So that won't be active for a while. Okay. That's actually pretty neat. I love the building upgrades, because now instead of just having it to, like, specific areas, we get so much more, like, options. So many more. Okay, so I need lava dust, jellystone, silky sand, boom plort, cotton plort, power chip, primordial oil, pink plort, deep brine, jellystone, and a jetpack drive. But it would be in utilities. If I want one of these, I need more lava dust and flutter plorts, but I have enough for the other stuff. Interesting and awesome. So let's start. Buy that upgrade. Buy that upgrade. Because, yeah, if I get a drone, first place I'm putting it, over by the Hunter Phosphors. 100%. Makes my job 10 times easier. Because, yeah, over here, I'm going to probably put a silo. Not 100% sure. But yeah, for the market link, I kind of want it to be... I keep seeing it go blue. There we go. Nutrient soil. Nutrient soil. And then... yeah, and then we can grab a bunch of these plorts. Because they love to just end up coming over here. And I don't know why. And I think because these two are so close, it's just better I turn them both into farms at this point. The lack of glow definitely does not help. But I am missing one. Eat! Okay. Oh, there it is. Feed my children. Anyways, as I was doing. Okay. We'll put this stuff in the refinery for now, I think. So, the main things we need are lava dust and silky sand. So we just have to go to the same area and do a bunch of that. But we also know we need 2 boom plorts and an angler plort at least if we're going to go back to that area. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we know somewhere around here there's like... right over here, there's an angler plort and then 2 boom plorts. We know we should probably bring a bunch of veggies, fruits, and meat in general. Just for those things. But we also have these communications. Let's start with Bob, who's going to give us something. Human, Yuki? Yuki chicken. Chicky, 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 chicky. Yoki doki. Okay. Thora West. Oh, B. I'm I'm glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share. And this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks for ears. Hudson and I have been thinking about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find a place neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us. Then we got talking and came to realize we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another in my ranch. The ranch was one of the first on the Far Far Range. We've both learned so much. And we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I have decided to start a family bee. And for the first time, in as long as I can remember, I'm scared. Is the person, like, from the future and Thora and Hobson's child? Oh boy. Hobson and I are both so independent we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone risking a kid on the Far Far Range. But I love that old coat. And the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I got some work to do. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, B. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, B. I have a feeling that their child's from the future. Something about this island is causing issues. And has basically created a paradox. I'm just, at this point, time seems to be important. Hola, B. I bought you something you might be nice to have there, but if you already have one, I can return it, so the more the merrier, right? Portable scare slime. Interesting. Oh, hello, I must tell you, I saw this item that screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I've accidentally hit it with the sentience ray, but don't worry. Everything's fine, very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. A red return home portal. So Thora and Hansen are going to have a child, from the looks of it, or going to try. Which is not what I expected to hear today, but damn. I mean, I don't know how old their characters are, so I don't know, like, the actual chances of that are. Because depending how old they are, I gotta ask, has she gone through menopause yet? Because that would be, like, late 40s to 50s, if I remember correctly, is usually the average time it happens. I know sometimes things can cause it to happen early and stuff, from what I can remember. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've actually, like, asked much, because it's like, I mean, why would I go out of my way? Oh, I'm gonna put something up here, 100%. I just had an idea. My guess is it takes only coins for decor. No. I couldn't remember if it only did. Pink mangrove. I want to test something. Oh, this thing's gonna be big. Well, not too big. It's gonna be sizable. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. It looks like I have a little tree as part of my house now. That's awesome. It's actually really cute. If I find a green one, I'd probably put it there as well, but I love this. Like, all the little secrets and stuff. I mean, we know so many different things now, but we're still, like, confused on what's going on. What's this? The archway. Oh, so that's this back area. Oh, it even shows where I put these. I should definitely put some of the refinery links around, too. So we don't know if there's any more, but we know there's stuff over this way we should check out eventually. Something probably here and over here. And then that big island. There's so much we need to check out. I know tomorrow I'm planning to play this again just because I've really enjoyed it. And then we'll move back to like a semi-normal schedule next week is the plan. Gosh. I wanted to see if there was something up there, but nope. I was hoping. Imagine there's something on top of the leaves. That'd be so evil, but I could totally see someone doing that. But the main plan next time is just to look for those specific resources, see what we can discover and whatnot. Overall, just enjoy our time with this game, because I've really enjoyed it so far. I mean, look at this. We have so many things to discover, and slime-wise, we still have like 5, 6, 7, 8 more slimes apparently, but that's not counting the fact that we also have 5 more upgrade blueprints, a bunch of other stuff. Like, I definitely want to go for 100% in this, just personally, because I think it would be fun. So we'll definitely have to see. Either way, if you aren't already a part of it, !dislab is the Discord. Have all sorts of stuff over there. Might make some new friends. I announce when I'm live. If something happens that causes me to be unable to go live, etc., I try to announce it. If I haven't already announced it on stream and stuff specifically. As well as if anything important's going on, causing streams to just overall be like in a different place. Hopefully we shouldn't have to worry too much about that, but I'm probably going to jinx it by saying that. For those who want to watch the original Slime Rancher series, or just catch up on Slime Rancher who don't want to watch the VODs on Twitch, we have a YouTube channel over there. Eventually Slime Rancher 2 will get uploaded there as well. But we have our original Slime Rancher series, Minecraft, and much, much more you might find interesting as well. Be it Akami, Pokemon, or even something else. All that will be over on the VOD channel, inevitably. So, even if you missed it on Twitch, it'll be up there. Either way, I hope you all have wonderful days. I'll see you guys next time. Well, more specifically tomorrow.